สวัสดีครับ YouTube ก็มาพบกันอีกแล้วในเกม Wuthering Waves นะตอนที่ส่งนะครับใครชอบเกมนี้ก็อย่าลืมกดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe นะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้กันด้วยนะก็ตอนนี้เริ่มเล่นมาวันนี้เนาะเมื่อตอนบ่ายนะครับตอนนี้ก็เวล8แล้วนะเวล8แล้วนะครับแล้วก็ตัวที่สุ่มได้เนี่ยก็สุ่มได้พี่หลินหยางนะแต่ว่าแชทบอกว่าไม่ควรปั้นนะครับก็เลยยังไม่ได้เอามาใช้เนาะแล้วก็ในส่วนของตัวหลุดเลทนะครับก็จะมีต่อชี่นะแล้วก็มีเลือกนะครับตั๋วเลือก5 ดาวนะครับผมก็เลือกเวเลน่ามาแชทบอกว่าดีนะแล้วก็ไปดูทีลิสมามันก็เป็นตัวซับโน1อยู่ตอนนี้ติดใจเหรอพี่ทะลุพอได้อยู่น้องเมย์ครับสวัสดีครับน้องเมย์สวัสดีครั้งนะส่วนที่เหลือก็ได้ตามในเรื่องนะครับติดใจเพราะว่าไม่มีเกมอื่นเล่นเลยพอเล่นไปก่อนได้อยู่นะก็เดี๋ยวลงอีกสักโป๊ะหนึ่ง
Let me be there for everyone
มาเปิดดวงกันสักนิดนึงแล้วกันเปิดดวงสักนิดนึงโอ้ขาวอือเลยขาวอือโอเคขาวจั๊วเลยขาววอกขาววอกขาววอกไปเลยแล้วก็มีสโตร์ไหมลุงนี้เก็บไว้ซื้อตัวที่เราอวยเนาะไว้ M1 ตัวที่อวยอันนี้เดี๋ยวเก็บซื้อลูกบอลทองให้ครบอีก2 ลูกนะครับ140ไม่รู้จะทันไหมนะแล้วก็มีเรื่องแค่นี้ตอนนี้ก็จะมีแค่นี้อยู่นะครับเป็นไงครับถูกใจไหมโอเคอยู่คุณชินโตะได้อยู่เดี๋ยวจะมาดูว่าของมันคือเลเวลตัวละครมันพอที่จะโอ้ได้ปืนม่วงแฮะเลเวลตัวละครมันพอที่จะแบบสู้กับมอนมันพอเก็บได้อยู่ไงแต่เวลปืนเนี่ยมันน่าจะยากกว่าหรือเปล่าเหมือนที่เขาให้ฟาร์มกันนะรู้สึกจะมีพวกเวลเอ็กโคเนี่ยหายากสุด
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing. You there? Look.
มาเบิร์นทิ้งไว้ก่อน
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
The end has come. I can't believe it.
เลี้ยงไว้ก่อนเลี้ยงสักประมาณ3 ชั่วโมง 4 ชั่วโมงก่อน เดี๋ยวค่อยเบิร์นทีเดียวก่อนเลิกไม่แน่ใจว่าแบบเควสนี้มันให้อะไรปะไม่ได้บอกเนาะ2 เควสละเรื่องหนึ่งคือเหมือนคนเขากรีดร้องเรื่องเอ้ยตัวม่วงปะวะ
Leave it to me.
4-5เลยเหรอ
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Now I'm super
ใจ
deep.
เย็นพ่อ
One with the sound. Sounds come forth. Sound.
หมัดเดียวไปหมัดเดียวเลิกหมัดเดียวคือไม่ต้อง120แค่4-5ก็แตกแล้วครับ จะไปเจอทำไมครับมี120ครับโกเลม4-5ก็แตกแล้วครับเย็นยังไงเย็นยังไงเอาอย่างนี้ไหนเชดอะ
Wind guide me.
เชดที่ไหนอะฮัลโหล
Cherish every gain.
กินลองเลยจ้ะสู้มันมากเพราะมันโดนวันช็อตเกินมันก็วันช็อตมันก็เกินไป
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
บอยแล้วเหรอ
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
อันนี้มันตามมาด้วยเหรอ
Where did it go?
Wind guide me.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold.
อย่างเป็นไรอ่ะ
Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could see the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it my apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such but I still lack. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. I cannot stop the lament. But at least, really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Yes.
1-4ผิดปะเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคนี่ไงสอนเล่นอัปเกรดเวพอนถึงเวล20โอเคคอมพลีทวันเดลี่เควสคอมพลีทคุกกิ้งคืออะไรอ่ะอ๋อให้ไอ้นี่เหรออัปเกรดโลกเหรอเดลิเควสยูเควสคือเควสเขียวอ่ะโอ้อะไรอันล็อกเต็มเลยคุกกิ้งอ่ะโอ้เต็มไปหมดเลยทีนี้แป๊บเดียวเวล10เลยเดี๋ยวถึงรับเลยเหมือนจะมีกิจกรรมอีกอันหนึ่งปะเลี้ยวถึงรับเลยมี2อันนะถ้าจำไม่ผิดอันนี้วิทยุคือ Battle Pass โอเคโอเคมี Battle Pass Tutorial Trophy Quest Companion Quest ยินหลิน exploration quest daily quest defeat ที่ดี5 ตัว
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ตัวเอกมันเอาเนิร์ฟแล้วเหรอจำได้อันนี้มันคีย์เรท 20% เลยนะ
Let's reach farther destinations together.
แล้วทำไมเวลาไอเซนได้
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's reach.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
สวยแล้วไง โอเค ควรจะ ascend นะ เพราะว่า โลกมันอัพแล้วอะกูเลมฟ้า ผมนิสตาร์ทำแล้วไง อัพ 30 เลเวล 30
Let me be there for everyone.
นี่ต้องอัพเพจขึ้น 30 ป่ะ เพราะเพจเป็นตัวแบกอะเนาะ
Let me be there for everyone.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or just thank you so much? Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot it.
ต้องไปไหนต่อที
The
นี้
Seance Society.
ทีมงานไม่อยู่ด้วยสิ ทีมงานสอนเล่นไม่อยู่ด้วย ไอ้ยา
Never heard of them before. They said they have a.
ถอดได้ไหม โ กิบเลยจ้า0.80.8กับ6%0.8กับ6%โอเคคลัสเตอร์กับอาวุธเท่ากัน
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
นั่นไงไม่พอจริงด้วยเห็นไหมต้องฟาร์มโอเคเดี๋ยวค่อยทำตอนที่เราได้ Nexus ที่ Port City แล้วกันแล้วก็
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ทำ Daily Quest ก่อน รออีกทีนึงไหวยัง
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Keep it together.
I'm sorry.
อีหยังวะ ตายหมดวันช็อตไอ้ยะ
My dream. I haven't.
No hesitation. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
ตายมาเลยเหรอโอ้จริงเหรอ
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
เอ้าไม่ได้ยิกพี่เหรอต้องเป็นตัวใหม่เหรอ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
แล้วตัวนี้มันเก่งเหรอท่าเดียวกันมั้งหรือไง Arrow Echo Arrowอ๋อต้องฟาร์มตัวที่ยังไม่เคยมีด้วยเปล่าโปเกมอนเราก็ไม่เคยไปฆ่ามันนะนี่เราไปภาษาแมวได้แล้ว หาของมาทำกับข้าวขอบคุณคุณยอสครับสำหรับ Subscribe ไม่รู้อยู่ในแชทเปล่าหรือว่าอยู่ในคลิปอื่นขอบคุณไว้ก่อน
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
เห็นไหมเหรอ ล่วงเบยหีบมันอยู่ไหนอะ
Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection. What's the matter, Rover? The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Thernodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be, we have Tealong of the east, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be
Vermilion Bird of the South
Wow, you really solved it. Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around. Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting
ชื่อนายครับ รูทแมปข้างบนมีอีกเหรอ
Remnants of the past.
เข้าไงอ่ะ อ๋อ างลับโซโล่ชาเลนจ์
Passage. As I expected, that must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the... What is that sound coming from behind the symphony? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphony? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. Seems I will need to look for more. Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting. I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it that sound. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphony. Wind guide me. The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
ตกใจนึกว่าประตูไม่เปิด
The drum on the other side has unlocked.
เฮ้ยลิฟ
Guess
ต์
I'll go check on it before I leave, just to
Lift
be
lab.
safe. The music I just heard, it must be the
ทางไหนต่อ
sonodisc.
อ๋อมีทางลับข้างๆโอเค
Here it is.
โน้ตชิ้นที่
Time to deal with your
Got it.
guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc, time to head back.
3โอ้หีบจะขึ้นไปไงอ่ะ
Cherish every gain. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
ถูกแหละ
This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another son of this.
ลงไงอะ
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Hmm.
เฮ้ยอันนั้นเอาไงวะโอ้โอ
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. Remnants of the past. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. Break. Leave it to me.
โอ้โอมันไม่เห็นสีทรงกลมได้เลย
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the
ฟินิชเชอร์มันใช้ได้ตอนไหนวะก็วิ่งไปตรงนี้แล้วก็เดี๋ยวขึ้นน่าจะขึ้นลิฟต์ไปได้โอเคครบ5
Now I should have access to the database. So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
โอเคเขาให้สำรวจก่อนที่เจ๊จะมา
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
สกามตามมา
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
เอาเราจะโดดเข้าไปใส่ทำไมอะ
Disperse. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. One more time.
Blue!
The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
โอ้โห
Strike from the shadows. Last chance.
Leave it to me.
Hey, precipitant! Shape the shapeless! One with the sounds.
I'm okay. Fruit of evolution.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. The end has come.
รุ่นแปลงล่าง
Leave it to me.
You just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Watch out!
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
โอ้โห
Keep it together. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha!
ตายไหม
I sense it.
Blue! Life isn't everything. Listen up. Different.
Speeding up.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
โอ้เอาตีคืนเหรอ
The end has come. Once the sound. Last chance.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your guide.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. One sound. Shadows.
Blue. The fruit of evolution.
Synchronization. Don't worry.
The hour is upon us.
เกือบไม่ผ่าน โดดตีฮิวได้นะงับ อ๋อรัศกาลแปลงร่างได้ด้วยเหรอ เหมือนเราเงี้ยเราก็แปลงได้
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
มันแอบมาหา สกามก็ต้องตามมาด้วยสิอีหยังวะ
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshu. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
คิ้วขมวดเลย ไม่ก็ในเมื่อพอร์ตมันบอกว่าสกามันตามเราอยู่ถูกปะแปลว่าถ้าเราแอบมาหาจินซี่สกาก็ต้องรู้ดิ
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
คิ้วขมวดมาก
Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue.
ใช่ปะ
As this news could lead
คุณ
to
ยอดคิดผมปะ
please
พอร์ตมันแบบ
keep it a secret.
โคตรพอร์ตโฮเลยอันนี้อันจริง อันนี้ไม่เวิร์กจริง มุกนี้ไม่ได้บอกเลย
I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Trinodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Trinodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Trinodians' revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Trinodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Trinodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Trinodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records, the unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
คุยตั้งนานไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับแผนที่จะจับสกาเลย
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface.
ซีนนี้ภาคไม่ดีเลย
The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all.
เอากระซิบอะไรเนี่ย เราก็ไม่รู้ดิ
Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go, since you won't need to go there right now. Not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians. This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
ยังไม่ค่อยมีอะไรครับมีแต่น้ำ
Rover, are you all right?
มีแต่น้ำครับ
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
ก็คือมัน
Yes. Please leave it to me.
ในเรื่องมันจะค่อนข้างลิเกหน่อยอ่ะมันไม่ค่อยน่าติดตามเท่าไหร่ครับ ก็คือสุดท้ายแล้วเดี๋ยวจินซี่จะไปตามหาเซนติเนลเจอ เขาก็เลยบอกว่าให้เราไปหา
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
ซากุระดำเพราะว่าซากุระดำเคยให้นาหาข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับตัวเรา
Please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. Remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
แล้วไม่เห็นคุยอะไรกับแกนไลบรารีเลยพล็อตในเรื่องมันตลกไหนบอกว่าจุดประสงค์ที่เรามาแกนไลบรารีเพื่อจะตอบคำถามทุกคำถามที่เราอยากรู้แล้วก็ไม่รู้ว่าสกาไม่ตามตัวเราไปหาจิงซี่ตั้งแต่แรกทำไมมาตามตอนนี้เสร็จแล้วพอคุยกันเสร็จแล้วก็ไม่เห็นถามอะไรแกนไลบรารีก็ในเรื่องมันแปลถึงจะแปลให้มันก็จะแบบรู้สึกแปลกๆครับเนื้อเรื่องมันไม่ค่อย make sense มันจะเน้นส่วนใหญ่มันจะเน้นเป็นแบบผมมองว่าเนื้อเรื่องมันระดับเกมเกาหลีอะมันยังไม่ใช่เกมจีนอะ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
คือเวลาเราทำเควสขึ้นมามันต้องมีเป้าหมายมีอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่าแบบว่าตัวแก่นมันโอเคนะตัวแก่นไม่ติดเลยครับตัวแก่นโอเคครับสนุกตัวแก่นในเรื่องสมมติว่าถ้าเราไปฟังเนื้อเรื่องย่อหรืออะไรแบบเนี้ยสรุปเรื่องราวเหตุการณ์ใน Wuthering Waves อะไรอย่างเงี้ยผมมองว่าคนที่เขาเขียนตัวแก่นนะครับผมมองว่าเขาเขียนดีอารมณ์เหมือนแบบถ้าเราอ่านนิยายจีนอะไรเงี้ยคือเขาเขียนดีครับแต่ว่าพอคนที่เขาเขียนในเรื่องส่งให้กับคนทำซีนแล้วกันสมมติเฉยนะนี่คือแบบสมมติว่าแบบส่งให้คนทำซีนต่อทีนี้คนทำซีนเขาก็ต้องไปอธิบายแล้วก็ไปใส่เหตุผลเพิ่มแล้วก็ไปทำออกมาทีเนี้ยถ้าเท่าที่เคยดูในซีรีส์คนตรวจอักษรนะครับใน Netflix มันขาดคนนั้นไปครับคือทั้งหมดเนี้ยผมมองว่าดีหมดครับยกเว้นเรื่องเดียวคือไม่มีคนตรวจทบตัวอักษรครับเขาอาจจะตรวจแค่คำผิดการใช้คำแต่ว่าเขาไม่ได้ตรวจเขาเรียกว่าอะไรพอร์ตโฮมันยังมีความเป็นพอร์ตโฮอยู่ซึ่งแปลว่ามันไม่มีคนพูฟลีดมันคือพูฟลีดครับไม่ใช่ตัวคำผิดนะมันคือพูฟลีดว่าสิ่งที่ตัวละครพูดมันเข้ากับเหตุการณ์ไหมหรืออะไรเงี้ยหรือสิ่งที่มันเกิดขึ้นมันสมเหตุสมผลไหมอะไรเงี้ย
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
คือเขาเรียกว่าอะไรครับเขาใส่รายละเอียดเกินความจำเป็น
Those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinjo was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Wanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinjo was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Blackshaw
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
เติมน้ำแป๊บ12ละอีก5เวลถึงไหนแล้วครับลูกผมเพิ่งหลับถึงตอนจะไปหาพวกแก๊งแบ็กชอร์ครับจับสกาเลยละเมื่อกี้ดวลกับสกาไปละเกือบแพ้แลกหมัดกันขีดสุดท้าย
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phaley and Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, Youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related.
พวกบอสที่เจอในเนื้อเรื่องเดี๋ยวก็ต้องสู้บ่อยครับต้องฟาร์มของอัพตัว
And she
ใช่
is
แต่แบบ
such a sweet child.
มันยังไม่มี
Her
ตัว
smiles
จิ๊ดจ๊าดไง
always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. Oh, my apologies, but I don't. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Remnants of the past.
ไม่หินมันเยอะจังในเมือง
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
เดี๋ยวขึ้นตามทางครับ อ๋อ ของให้เก็บตามทางก็เยอะด้วยเกมนี้
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
ขึ้นไง อ๋อ เวลีเหรอ เวลีน่าเหรอ เฮ้ย เวลีน่า เห็นชัดบอกว่า หลังจากเควสเวลีน่าคือเริ่มมันแล้วใช่ไหม เนี่ยหลังจากช่วงเนี้ยหลังจากเจอเวลีน่า
Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way! That's amazing.
ไม่เหมือนเลย
Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
จริงเหรอเหมือนเหรอ
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
อะไรของอย่างวะอย่างมันชอบทำตัวมีพิรุษน่ะ
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want to? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these. Rover, please be careful.
เนี่ยแล้วอยู่ดีก็แยกกันเฉยมันพล็อตมันจื้ออ่ะใช้คำนี้มันจื้อแล้วไง
What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
โอ้42เลยเหรอ
Disperse.
42สู้ลำบากเนี่ย
Striking from the shadows. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
อย่างมีพลังจิตสัมผัสครับเชื่อมจิตอ๋อ
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
แล้วจะมีเวลาจับเนี่ยโอ้มันคือมาริโอของเด็กสมัยนี้เหรอฮะ
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
สวัสดีครับคุณโล
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
นั่นไงเหมือนคุณคุโรรู้อ่ะคุณคุโรมาตอนในเรื่องสนุก
I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
อ๋อเขาเป็นคนทำให้เราได้ไปเจอเขาเป็นคนทำให้สกาไม่ตามเราในคืนวันที่เราจะไปหาจูซี่
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew. At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
แล้วผมต้องอัพเลยวะเนี่ยที่ผมอัพตัวเอกไปละเป็น39
As
กั
we
บ
head toward our
38
shared
ละ
future, leaving the past behind.
แต่มันเมื่อกี้ศัตรูมันเริ่ม42แล้วอะ
Let's reach
ศัตรูมันก็
farther
เริ่มยากแล้วอะ
destinations
ต้องอัพ
together.
อย่างกับ
Hopefully,
เวลิน่า
we'll
ตาม
make
ไหม
new
อะ
findings.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
สมมติว่าถ้าผมจะ
Let me be there
ลิ
for
มิตเบ
everyone.
ย์เว
Hopefully,
ลิย่า
we'll make new findings.
ผมต้องไปหาที่ไหน ซอส แทงดอกไม้รอบแพทหน้า ไม่แล้วผมต้องอัพอีก2ตัวเลยปะคุณคุโรผมกลัวมันไม่ผ่านดิไม่ใช่อะไรเพราะกว่าจะ20อ่ะใช่ปะผมอัพไว้อีกทีหนึ่งตอนยูนิต20ป่ะในเรื่องผ่านอยู่แล้วเพราะเป็นตัวให้ยืมฟรีเมื่อกี้เกือบไม่ผ่านอ่ะตอนเจอสกาเกือบแพ้ดีที่ชนะแบบบุดหวิดเพราะว่ามันเหมือน1v1อ่ะมันอีก2ตัวมันสู้ไม่ได้อ่ะผมเลยต้องจะมาอัพเนี่ยเราจะมาฟาร์มพี่เต่าเนี่ย
Leave it to me.
burst from the shadows.
1 more time.
.ไม่ดอกแฮโครน
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ผมอัพน้องวาเลน่านะแต่ว่า
Let's reach farther
อย่าง
destination.
ไม่มีอาวุธม่วงอันนี้ประเด็นเศร้าอ่ะ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ต้อง20 ก่อนเหรอ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Rover.
ก็อย่างไม่ได้เอามาใช้โอเค
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone's.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patroller Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
คนเล่นก็หน้ามึนเหมือนกัน
I looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there?
Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
อะไรเนี่ย
We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Guanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores.
Consultant ว่ะ
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last encore, do your cute face, quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Wuthering Waves' mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they not as mysterious as people make them?
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Wuthering Waves' mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, Please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand.
ทำไมมันไปไกลจังอ๋อโหนี่เลยเหรอ
Let me be there for everyone.
อ๋อแล้ววาร์ปไปใช่ไหมได้กล่อง6 กล่องไหวไหนอะ อ๋อไปขี่ขี่มอไซค์เหรอ Inferno Rider แล้วนั่งขี่มอไซค์มันต้องไปทางไหนอะทางนี้เหรอากระโดดวิ่งเนี่ยเหรอกระโดดตีวิ่งกระโดดตีวิ่งเนี่ยกระโดดตีวิ่งกระโดดตีวิ่ง
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us.
ถ้ามันไม่เปิดอ่ะต้องใช้ปืนยิงเหรอตีตามที่ผีเสื้อนำทาง
The
relish every gain. Leave it to me.
ที่นี่ที่ไหนวะไทเกอร์เมาส์แล้วที่มันให้เปิดที่ไหนวะอีเวนต์เหรอไม่ใช่อีเวนต์สิเดลี่อ่ะไม่ใช่เดลี่สิไกด์บุ๊ก
Wind guide me.
ดี๋ยวอ้อมไปทางนี้ไปเปิดตรงโน้นจะได้ทำเควสไอ้นี่เสร็จไปเลยเควสสอนเล่น
Leave it to me.
ไม่ดรอปเลยมาป่อง
No hesitation. Leave it to me.
กราฟิกระดับสูงสุดครับน่าจะสูงสุดแล้วนะมันสูงได้กว่านี้ปะเนี่ยอัดวานแล้วอะปิดแค่ motion blur ครับมันสวยกว่านี้ได้เหรอ
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Cherish every gain.
มันไม่เห็นมันวางเลยกดอะไรวางวะเนี่ยมันมีปุ่มวางปะปุ่มวางคือปุ่มอะไรกดอีกทีเหรออ๋อ
cash every gain.
เกมอะไรเนี้ยโกเลมอีกแล้ว
Leave it to me.
ทำไมมันไม่ให้ดูดอ่ะ ดวงเหรอ อ๋อ
Leave it to me. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha! Ha!
นี่คืออะไรอ่ะ Echo Challenge ฟาร์ม Echo อ่ะ ไหว้พระจันทร์เหลือประมาณ 2-3 วันเองครับ เหลือ3 วัน
Leave it to me.
ไม่แล้วแมวแรงสุดท้ายตัวที่ไหน
Striking from the shadows.
อินฟินิตี้ไรเดอร์ ฮ้ยทำไมมันอันล็อกอะไรเต็มเลยเนี่ย
Let me be there for everyone.
อีเวนต์เพียบเลย
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
อืม
Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
อย่างปั้นอย่างอ่ะบอสชาเลนจ์คืออะไรอ่ะแล้วควรตีบอสตัวไหนอ่ะดูไงว่าเราต้องตีบอสตัวไหนอ่ะ อ๋อไม่แต่ว่าอันนี้มันให้ตีบอสไงไกด์บุ๊กมันให้ตีบอสแล้วไงไม่ตกเลยไอ้บอลมันเยอะจังออกขวาเหรอ
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
หรือเอาให้เต็ม40ไปเลยจะได้รู้
I sense it. You believe it. An unexpected discovery. Huh.
แล้วฆ่าบอลแล้วได้วิญญาณมันด้วยเหรอไม่เห็นมันมี Inferno Rider อยู่อะ
Leave it to me. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Huh. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
เฮ้ยทองเหรอ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ไม่ทองหลอกฟ้าโธ่
Let me be there for everyone.
แชทบอกก็ยังไม่40ไงจะได้ของทองก็เกินไปใช่ปะต้องเปิดตรงนี้ก่อนไปนี่เลยแล้วกันไม่ต้องแล้ว
One more time. No hesitation. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
กิ่งไม้แห้งให้หาลูกไฟใช่แต่ว่ามันเมื่อกี้ลองวิ่งแล้วมันไม่เจอไงก็เลยขี้เกียจ
Leave it to me.
I sense it. The hour is upon us.
Remnants of the past. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
เขียวอ่ะก็คือต้องฟาร์ม100 ตัวให้ได้เหลืองนี้ใช่ป่ะอีกหน่อยอ่ะเอ็นเกมอ่ะฟาร์มที่เราตัวที่เราอยากได้100 ตัวคือมันได้เหลืองสักอันแล้วก็ต้องเป็นเหลืองที่แบบแตะตรงด้วยใช่ไหมที่เราอยากได้เหลืองไม่พอแต่ตัวหลักก็สำคัญเพราะว่าเราต้องสิงไงใช่ปะ
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me.
ครั้งที่36ก็ไม่ได้เล่นช่องแรกเราจะใส่คอร์ส4แล้วก็ใส่คอร์สที่ได้จากบอสคือตัวโหดๆถูกไหมแล้วก็ที่เหลือจะเป็นตัวที่แบบสแตทตรงนะตามสเต็ป
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery.
เอ้าเธออยู่ไหนอะข้างบนเหรอ
Cherish every gain.
ช่องแรกสำหรับ DPS จะเป็นคีดาเมจเลทช่อง2-3ใส่โบนัสธาตุจะเป็นคอร์ส3ช่องสุดท้ายใส่ Attack จะเป็นคอร์ส1-2 ตัว
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
อ๋อสแตทมันเหมือนกันเลยสมมติมอนแต่ละตัวมันจะมีสแตทของมันอยู่ใช่ไหมเนี่ยเหมือนกันเลยอ๋อสุ่มเหรอพวกคอร์ส3คอร์ส4มันจะแปลงร่างใช่ปะล่ะ5 วกดาเมจมีเซตอีกแล้วคนละอันด้วยนะด้วยดิเต่าจากเต่าเดียวกันแต่แม่งคนละสี5 วกดาเมจอันนี้เซตฟิสิคอลแต่เป็นดาเมจ5 วอกอันนี้เซต5 วอกแต่เป็น Energy อะไรอย่างเงี้ยโอ้โหหนักเลยหนัก Super Artifact ค่าคอร์สถึง12อ๋อแล้วคอร์สเพิ่มไงเวลอ่ะใส่ใจไม่พอไงมันต้องได้ตัวเหลืองด้วยถูกปะล่ะตัวม่วงความจริงก็ไม่ค่อยคุ้มที่จะตีบวกเท่าไหร่เพราะของตีบวกก็หายากเหลือเกินโหเลยต้องนานเลเวล2เหรอไม่ได้พาให้ยากเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยใช้โพชั่นจะรู้ได้ไงว่าไหนโพชั่นอะคอนซูมอันนี้โพชั่นวันไทม์แต่เราไม่มีโพชั่นอะดิช่อง3ใช้ได้เลยครับที่ฮิวเลือด
Leave it to me.
Striking from the shadows. Ow!
อ่ะวาร์ปได้เหรอแล้วทำไมวาร์ปไปตั้งแต่แรก
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Iex's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old Hab one day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is after the Corte Savante researchers disappeared. All of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Specto.
Leave it to me. Bad timing. Leave it to me. Break. Wind guide me.
Huh. Is my TD detector working?
โอ้มา46
So many tacit discords out.
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Strike from the shadows.
โอ้ไม่ได้มังกรมันกินมังกรไม่ได้หรออยู่ข้างล่างเหรอเมื่อกี้เห็นแวบๆอยู่เลยเสาอะ
Wind guide me.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
น้องเอ็งกอร์เหรอ
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
ๆเข้าไปตีบอสโอ้ my god
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. That rain curtain we saw earlier was before the retroact rain formed, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage.
มีแก้ไขอยู่
Water droplets.
มีแก้ไขอีกเหรอ
I've heard of plenty independent studies. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions. But look at all these devices here. It really makes one wonder. The power system here might still work. Split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Oh my
'That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous, though he loves to... This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hyson stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the The experiments have been going smoothly. Of the artificial retroactive rain, we believed we could we have no time left. House Subject A...
It has yet, however...
It's merely... By the way...
You notice. I suspect it's been on...
I'll go check. Let's increase after all.
An unexpected discovery.
เจ๊งเหรอเอ้า
Cosmos? Report it in! Cloudy sword. What? Cosmos? Report it. Cloudy's what?
แท่นเปลี่ยนขั้วแบตห้องนี้เหรอใช่แต่ว่ามันช็อตไงอ๋อไม่ช็อตเฮ้ยโอ้
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
Bad timing. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness. Cherish every gain.
It's getting closer.
เล่น5 นาทีเลยเป็นชั่วโมง
Will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceived. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth. Eventually, it was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. The future being, hailing, please, keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
ลิฟต์อยู่ไหนนะ ก็ว่าบอกให้ลงลิฟต์โอ้
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We can target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone! You're it! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! That didn't hurt at all! Life is in everything! Notice that I can use some fertilizer. Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless! Moment of resonance. One of the sounds.
Bloom! Huh? Here we go again! This is so much fun! Into Woolly's belly you go! Come on! That didn't hurt at all! Watch out!
ให้น้องอังกอร์ตาย
Encore is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction. They were likely studying an ancient civilization. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization when they failed to recreate to get their desired results faster. And we've seen what it was probably the culprit. And I suspect those research, the monster So, Rover, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament. And with the island our headquarters are built on, this Blake Bloom is our island is located. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing. And we are still... All we could do for now is observe the Lament. What do you want to know about the Black Shore? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah. We've had our eyes. Just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say?
น้องอังโกะน่ารักสุดในเกมแหละ
What do you want to know
ตายเลยให้มอน
about the
กิน
Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not. What do you want to know about the... I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
กดเย็นเลยอ่ะ
Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! What?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward... Let me be there for everyone.
start long question
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving.
Let's reach hopefully, we'll make new. Let's reach farther destinations together.
จริงๆมันน่าจะให้ดู
Let's reach farther destiny.
หน่อยนะว่ามันใช้
Let
อะไร
me be
บ้าง
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Didn't we will let the world around me? I can.
อีก4 วันแพทจะมาจริงไม่รู้ทันว่านะไม่ถึง4 วันด้วยครับเหลือ3 วันนี้เนี่ย3 วัน 1 ชั่วโมงอันนี้1 วันด้วยอย่างใช้อัพที่บอสลิงโลเวอร์ใช้ของอัพได้รับจากเควสหลักของเวอร์ลิน่าตีบอสยุง
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ถ้าเปิดไอที่ได้มาเมื่อกี้จะได้สีทองไหมนะต้องลองดิเดี๋ยวเปิดไปตั้งเยอะแล้วทำไม80มันยังไม่ลดเลยจะรู้ได้ไงว่าเลยกี่ทีเนี่ยโหตายแล้วหมดจังอะมันไม่ลดเลขให้ด้วยอ่ะโหดจังอะโอ้โหเกิน ใช่แต่เกมอื่นมันลดเลขให้ไงเกมนี้ต้องลบเองไงเกมอื่นเขาลดเลขให้เห็นไงว่าเอ้ยเหลือ79นะเหลือ80อะไรเงี้ยมาเรานับมือจ้ะดีเลย์ด้วยในกระเป๋าที่ได้มา Echo ซอง1 ฟรีที่แก้หรอที่คุณนิ้มบอกกันหรอนิ้มบอกสุ่มปะอันไหนว่าไม่มีนะอันไหนว่าอันนี้เหรอนี่เหรอเอาอะไรดีอ่ะเอาอะไรดีอ่ะให้พระเอกเหรอสเปกโตดาเมจการเดียนใช่ปะสเปกโตการเดียนสเปกโตดาเมจการเดียนไงใช่ปะของพระเอกอะแสงเหรอฮาวอกเหรองั้นเก็บไว้ก่อนรอให้เปลี่ยนก่อน
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
ยังไม่มีตัวปั้นไง
Father destination
ได้ลิงมาเพื่อนก็ไม่ให้ปั้นเพื่อนบอกตัวนี้กากลิงหยังเนี่ยลิงอีหยังเนี่ย powerful damage dealer เลยนะ
Perfect.
Why?
Another day, another
นี่ชาเชียก็ดาเมจนะ
perfect.
นี่ดาเมจ2 ตัว
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ลิงย่าง
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
ฝนว่ะ
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
ขอบคุณคุณเอซีดนะครับ
It's finally happening.
เอาที่ยานสีฟ้าเหรอตรงสีฟ้าและสีเขียวเนี่ย
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling off. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the threat our city could not endure.
Let's join the rivers.
The riverside?
You won first place.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. If everything goes well.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located.
อย่างหล่อและเท่สุดๆผมมากี่ครั้งก็เท่ทุกครั้ง
Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense, and in a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago. To now, our enemies, there could be unknown risk factors.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, attack-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sorry, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you're right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from the sun.
Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
อ้าวที่งี้ใช้ดาบ
General
ตรงมันใช้ดาบหรือมันใช้หอก
General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now. As you predicted, the sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, The Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving travelers shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
คนที่อยู่กับสกานี่
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
ถามชี่
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Reign reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Reign can be
ลิงกับคูสวิง
significantly
ใช่ไหม
enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by Retroact Reign, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Reign enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provide... Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Reign may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Reigns yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too... Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe! That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
เนี่ยเหรอที่ทำลงมือถือกระตุกยิงย่าง
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
I sense your weakness.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that? Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jui's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
เกมนี้ผมเชียร์ให้เปิด Japan Dub หรือ Mandarin Dub นะครับอ๋อกลัวอ่านไม่ทันครับก็เลยขอฟังด้วยจะได้
Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock.
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
7. Inside.
Finale. North gate. TDs incoming. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. It's over.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinjo's.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being... Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, and the Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. A couple more tacit discords here. Let me get rid of them.
Is that the thundering Memphis?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are...
Are you Yang Yan? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part. This is where our supply station. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place...
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Tell truth with the sun.
Retreat to advance.
Unstoppable.
Tell truth.
Said it. Tell truth, son.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberation. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have... The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and you were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, we'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Stay sharp.
Wait,
Is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply...
I've heard people comparing the North. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must with looming danger from the continued please. Join me in mapping out this. I have split all combat units. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yuehui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous. Narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, what should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances.
สวัสดีครับคุณชินโตะ
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attack. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GM. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your...
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for any questions. By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes.
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. 'I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of
คุย
luck.
แผนเยอะมาก
I trust we all understand the
น้ำเยอะ
situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
โอเค เดี๋ยว พอแค่นี้ก่อนไม่ไหวแล้วเหนื่อย เดี๋ยวค่อยเล่นต่อ แต่ว่าวันไหนน่าจะยังไม่ชัวร์เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้จะต้องสตรีมแซดเพราะว่าคืนนี้แซดมีแพทตอน6 โมงเช้าเนาะแล้วก็เล่นแซดเสร็จแล้วก็อาจจะหาว่าอาจจะเป็นวันศุกร์ไม่แน่ใจไม่วันศุกร์ก็อาจจะเป็นแซดไม่ใช่วันศุกร์แซดถ้าแซดคอนเทนต์น้อยก็อาจจะคืนพรุ่งนี้นะครับก็เล่นเกมนี้เลยแต่ว่าถ้าคอนเทนต์เยอะก็อาจจะเป็นวันศุกร์ไม่ก็วันจันทร์เลยนะครับอาจจะแบบตู้ใหม่เลยทีเดียวนะครับวันนี้ใครที่อยู่ด้วยกันจนจบก็ฝากกดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe ขอบคุณมากๆนะครับไว้เจอกันบ๊ายบาย